Hello, and welcome back to Greg Tech New Horizons. Today, plenty of stuff that I should work on. Many things can be done now that I have this functional. I'll let this sit for a bit. It's definitely stable. Hello! I hope you've been well. It has been a holiday season. It's always good. Always nice when times that are meant to be nice are good. Oop. Okay. Wood, soft mallet, and there was a spade there. Yeah, for me it's been a nice little while. Okay. Mm, that's good. Always good. I made a little progress yesterday, basically just doing wire stuff. It's planks, yes. But it was a nice. Well, now I have active stuff set up, so it's good. Here. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I can do now. I have to figure out a few steps in processing, but I should start at the bottom instead of starting up here. This was silly. Oh, so this actually connects properly. I'm not shift clicking. Oh, good. Yeah, it's kind of. Oh, well. A few more. Yeah, I can definitely see polyethylene with all the steps needed. Getting. I'm probably. Polyethylene seems very, prone to being messy. I have to figure out oxygen as I think one of my next steps. Because then I can actually make steel properly. I'm gonna have to make another soft mallet at this rate. I should just make it out of wood. It's all very... guess I just craft the sticks. It's very interesting the point that this has gotten to. All the actual necessary recipes are finally accessible. The amount of durability consumed has to be scaled based off of relative hardness or something, because unless the hammer is designed purely to... That doesn't work. The hammer takes more damage than the saw. Oh. Oh yeah, the assembler. That's probably not bad. Yeah. It's a little less convenient, because I'd have to actually set up the centrifuge and stuff. But that wouldn't be that difficult. So I probably could do that. What is that cost? Oh, it gives 2 per craft. Oh, that's a good recipe. 1-to-1 with a little bit of refined glue instead of 8-to-1. Okay, that helps a lot as well. So I have to double check. I don't trust battery buffers. I guess I'm gonna need a bunch more of these. I should probably look at the assembler recipes and use them. Okay, this is gonna run along this way. That's not enough. This will work. Okay. I guess... Actually, yeah, because there's a few recipes that are somewhat interchangeable between the tiers of glue and, or as well as rubber. Rubber, glue, and polyethylene are all kind of interlinked, I guess. This won't work for a little while because I don't have pumps. I haven't actually gotten a better pump recipe yet. No. Still the same. There is a better... I think that's a better recipe. The soldering alloy is definitely worth it. 4 tin and a ring versus... That's not really that much better, but it is probably better. I guess it's sort of the... Rubber and slime are... Rubber and glue can both be gotten from slime, trees and stuff, is sort of the connection for me. Because I have not been harvesting rubber trees. I should be processing more. I should have a bunch of this. You know what? Just put it all in there. Lathe it. wow, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Again, I need to actually collect these occasionally. Yeah, okay, I should definitely take that one. That one. Now I've already got the loot bags, might as well take the rest. Is it just an interesting... Okay, there's a lot of steel fluid pipes. It's kind of a very... involved recipe. Okay, I don't know what to do here. Let that sit. It's weird the amount of food rewards that really could be more useful. This stupid chicken keeps walking onto this team and I guess dying. Wait, what did they... Yeah, they walked onto that and died. Yeah, I guess. It just feels... It's just funny. For me, because I already grinded the axe. Which is sort of my own fault, obviously. It's my own choice. And I guess if I didn't do the axe, I probably would have really been thankful for the food spam. Yeah, well, I mean, you obviously know that's very helpful, but I've really enjoyed not actually thinking about food. It has been very relaxed in a weird way. Oops, slime ball. Oh yeah, the healing axe doesn't even heal stuff. I tried to heal that chicken and it doesn't heal. It's kind of lame. I just wish it did heal everything that I hit. Okay, so I need a ton of electric pumps. And a ton of conveyors. Conveyors need rubber. Rubber would benefit from a solidifier. Oh, it was already on the list. Good. I have a canning machine. I don't need the buffer. I do need the extruder. I'll need this eventually. I might want the upgraded alloy smelter. I'm not actually sure. Definitely don't need that anymore. Probably don't need the forge hammer, but I might eventually. Brewery has a few uses. Yeah, I am back. I was originally gonna return sooner, but then my family kind of has a inconsistent tradition of watching like Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter, and that took several days. It's like Christmas Eve was kind of late, then Christmas Day was kind of late, and then for 3 days in a row. Because, I mean, the extended edition of Lord of the Rings, each movie is like 4 hours, or it averages to 4 hours for each movie. So it's very long. It's always fun to see. And you know, technically hanging out with family except for the fact that neither of my siblings were there, so just my parents, but I need the wires. Oh. Did you make a major adjustment? The rubber. So I should start with the solidifier. I have most of that already, that's good. So you changed name. Did you, I guess you changed it for practical reasons? Like gravity and other. Yeah, that makes sense. Chest and glass. I definitely don't have any glass, do I? Nine steel. Okay, yeah, that's probably, something that's more workable is a good, something that's easier to work with makes a lot of sense. Okay, let's get more wrought iron. I just cook that all. Oh, wait, so is the game's sun is still supposed to be like our sun, right? It just isn't for some reason? That's pretty funny. I wonder what the reason could be. Okay, solidifier, chests. Extruder's also pretty cheap. That's kind of an interesting adjustment to sort of need to make. So, if I want to craft basic electronic circuits. Okay, there's a ton of things that use these. Yeah, I'm gonna need them long term. This is in the assembler, or circuit assembler. Circuit boards need glue, refined glue, polyethylene, polytetrafluoroethylene, epoxid or polybenzimidazole. That's an IV recipe. That's kind of cool. Boat maneuvering simulator. What type of boat? Because if it was like boat sailing simulator, it'd be a sailboat. It's not very important. Yeah, I'll have to get a bunch of the prerequisites. Prerequisites. I think I wanted to try to get yeah, here I don't need is this soldering alloy or tin. I can see soldering alloy being way better here. Okay, I don't need the steel casing, so I just need circuits, resistors, red alloy wire, and vacuum tubes. And I just need to figure out a good way. I bet the SMD resistor's better. Carbon polyethylene, okay. Tantalum polyethylene. Okay, that's probably the better path. Yeah, well, I mean, it makes sense, I think, because it's all just soldering the stuff to the circuit board. Very aesthetically fitting. The tantalum comes from tantalum, which I found in ore form? That's high voltage, so I don't think I can do anything with this for a while. Tantalum dust comes from tantalum or tantalite, but the tantalum's better. But that's the space mining. Space mining? That's far away. See, that's not the path. But the gold electrum wires are probably not terrible. It's just gold and silver. I mean, once I get to medium voltage, not yet. 3 amps is pretty easy. Actually, charcoal, the better copper and the better copper plus glue. What? Oh, lignite coal for some reason. Carbon, coal, charcoal. That's probably the way for low voltage then. Refined glue, annealed copper. Basic arc furnace is not even that expensive. Oh, so that's probably an important step. Huh. It's a funny looking recipe. Wait, what is this? Why is this not in the recycling category? Shouldn't this be arc furnace recycling because it's destroying a rocket? That's weird. Oh yeah, I learned about superconductors. So superconductors Oh yeah. Superconductors are the like zero loss wires, or wherever the superconductor stuff is. I don't know where it is, but stuff involving superconductors are the eventual later game EU. There's lunar buggies, that's fun. It is funny that the main use for the arc furnace seems to be taking apart rockets. See, iron dust to ingot. Oh, ingot to ingot with oxygen. Yes, it all needs oxygen. Which is not too bad. But it's nice that the system is stable, because that it seemed to be a fairly consistent issue. Okay, good wrought iron for now. I think I need to start moving stuff over. More than enough. Yeah, I guess, yeah, the loss of like 1 or 2 when you're working with 128 is a lot less important than the loss of 1 or 2 when you're working with 32. I have a bunch of stuff that is useful, but I don't really need to carry. Actually, that's used for the arc. I could start. No, I don't need it yet. I don't have oxygen to use it effectively. And I don't need annealed copper. Well, actually, I could use annealed copper already. It's just having... Except I can't get the oxygen still. There's a lot of ways to get oxygen. You could see, though, eventually going back to earlier quests or earlier infrastructure just to improve efficiency here and there with superconductors, but I can definitely see it not being that important. Okay, I want to craft more stuff. I need extruders. Oh yeah, I wanted to cobalt pick. Oh no, I can't cast it, but I can, and I can melt it. I could make a cobalt pickaxe, I think. I don't think I should yet, but... Oh wait, I didn't actually check the medium voltage requirement. I bet it had a medium voltage. No, this is still Tinker's. And it doesn't need the extruder. I was checking parts involved in Tinker's, and there was something about needing a medium voltage extruder for a Tinker's component somewhere. But if I can just smeltery it, then it doesn't really matter. And I don't really need to worry about the extruder. Use advanced extruder. Which doesn't even seem that bad once I get there. Okay, but if I'm not going to do that, then I think the main thing to focus right now is I should move all my machines over. And as long as I'm not running the arc furnace, it should be a better time. Leave the distillery. Make sure stuff is empty. The distillery has a small enough amount. Okay, that's everything I can carry. You want to build a big, like any purpose, or just you want to live in a, I'm assuming you're talking Minecraft. You want to live in just a big tower base. Okay, for now, I'm not going to think for a sec. I don't think this matters in this context, but I need to keep this in mind more than I have been. For now, I'll leave it there. Forming press is just a side. Centrifuge is actually important, so I will need to position that better. Mixer can go wherever. Distillery can go here for now. Lay this the same. Vending machine. Is this a terrible way to lay this out? Okay, so as long as I over chunk load everything, I shouldn't have issues. Here's the challenge. Fluid extractor, canning machine, the fluid solidifier. I'll have to, I probably need different. I probably just need more more extractors, solidifiers, centrifuges, and chemical stuff. Make duplicates instead of trying to shift it around, or just use cells. Do multiples of 1,000 and then use cells to move it around. Ah. As a base, it sounds fun. Just, I don't know, it could be, I guess what's in my head relating to large dark towers is, for a simple reason, Lord of the Rings springs to mind just because, oh yeah, I was making a bunch of flint. Oh, this is gonna be good. Eventually, it feels like the electrolyzing of obsidian powder is useless right now, but it could be useful if I'd need a little more magnesium and not just as much as I can loop right now. Are you gonna live in the monolith? Or like in the base of it? Or what do they, 2001? Cause there's also like 2001 A Space Odyssey, which I've never watched or read. I just know it in general. I don't know if those are called monolith. It is called a monolith. Okay, I'm just confusing myself. I have most of the machines, I need to grab more. With no glass. Oh, actually, there's a dark glass in vanilla Minecraft, isn't there? Which maybe you wouldn't want windows anyway, but there's amethyst glass, which isn't really dark. I don't. It's the side of vanilla Minecraft that I have not kept up with at all. Okay. That can stay there for now. Yeah, if it's dark enough and it's a tall enough tower, I could see it fitting in with like texture or something. And you gotta make it out of gulk or something silly. Okay. The first thing, resistors are important. Refined glue. So if I can't do annealed yet because I don't have easy oxygen, though I could figure out oxygen, but probably refined glue, copper, and charcoal dust. That's not that bad. Refined glue. Yeah, the blocks are 200 liters, which is not that bad to transport. The fluid extractor, though, that's what I was checking. I forgot what I was checking. It is the centrifuge, which actually means that I should move the canning machine here for now. Probably put... What was the third? There was a third liquid. Centrifuge, extractor, there was one more, wasn't there? Oh, I'll have to figure that out. Oh, it's probably that one right there, the chemical reactor. Which I could move. Okay. Yeah, limonite. I wanted to check limonite. Different colors of limonite. I definitely don't think that's the path. I guess what I do is I search oxygen. Then assume that it is here. Quicklime. Quicklime could be from... Oh, no, it's just the backward process. It could turn calcite into quicklime. Quicklime into oxygen. That's one path. Why did this... Oh, it's just the limb that it answers to. I need to figure out where... to start. Gypsum can be turned into quicklime and sulfuric acid. That's high voltage though. There's a ton of different paths. Calcium acetate. Ooh, you can turn ashes into quicklime. Oh, centrifuging lava in medium voltage for the tantalite. Quicklime and silicon dioxide. That's pretty useful. Very slow, but useful. Bauxite slag. Nitric acid. So many different. I just keep getting sucked into these recipes. Mud. Red mud. You know what? Fair enough. You put a bunch of things into water, you get a red mud that you can then extract a bunch of stuff and get water back. Makes sense. Yeah, water seemed simple enough. What about you? I need to figure out. There's always oxygen cell. I have to figure out how I get rid of, or how I want to get rid of the water. It's either get cell or hydrogen. Hydrogen, oxygen. I guess hydrogen cells can just be burned in a gas generator or gas turbine or used in other recipes. Oh yeah, so it'd be a very, very big tower. But booby trapped nightmare. Except the issue with any sort of thing like that is it would obviously be like an agreement to actually climb it properly instead of just flying to the top. Yeah, I don't think I can do. I think super tank seemed fairly high. Though again, it's been a while since I actually checked. Low voltage. Yeah, I need aluminum and a medium voltage pump. Which the main thing for that might just be. Actually, the only thing sticking there is aluminum. And I should be able to make aluminum if I get all the components that I need. Which is alumina dust and cryolite, or aluminum dust and organethon, xenon, nitrogen. Those are higher tier though. It's alumina and carbon. Oh, did I miss the... Unless it's here. No, it's not that. It was... something else? Oh, pulsating iron. Oh, the plastic pipe here? Oh, plastic fluid pipe. It looked way too much like the clay. Polyethylene sheet. So I'd have to make polyethylene, which has oxygen, ethylene, air, which compressed air is pretty easy to get. Compressed air and ethylene's probably the way. Either that or oxygen. So ethylene's then the next sticking point. Looks like I need palladium and formic acid. Or hydrocracked propane. It's probably this, whatever option is in this area. to get the ethylene. Seems like it's the most likely. Just need to see if there is a non-oil based one. It's all just slight variations on steamed cracked butane. There's like 4 different types. It's kind of funny, but it's very repetitive. Wood gas. Exactly one type. Wood gas. Pyrolyzed distillery of charcoal byproducts. I've seen charcoal byproducts. I think I can do that. Oh yeah, this was a huge chain that I was checking for options. It looks like wood oil, charcoal byproducts. Charcoal byproducts need a pyrolyzed oven. Or a different variety of coke oven. That's EV, so that's not it. This would be the pyrolyze, which is medium voltage, which is, I mean, it's on the path anyway. I thought there was another way to get charcoal byproduct. I guess not. Well, the pyrolyze oven will be important for that. So I'll have to do that anyway. I guess if I want to stick with this, wood. Okay, it was ethylene. Oh no, don't go too far. It's a whole chain that I wish they had a different way of. It's not ethylene. Oh, polyethylene. Molten polyethylene, ethylene. Was it the formic acid that I was looking for? No, it wasn't the formic acid. It was a different distillery from wood gas. Wood gas is also just a direct output, so I wouldn't even have to process byproducts. That's kind of funny. Okay, 1500, 1500 there. 40, 960, 4,000, so you can get 4 times as 1,000. It seems better to just directly go for wood gas if that's what you need. Okay, that will wait till medium voltage, I guess. Okay, this needs to move, doesn't it? Let's get this all in one chest. And then I'll come back and grab it. And I can mostly remove this now, which is nice. See, I probably can't, but if I'm sticking with bioprocesses, it seems like I probably don't. I might be able to get it via ethanol? Ethylene and steam. Wait, no, that's I'm there for ethylene, so that's actually not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I could get ethanol from fermented biomass to then turn into ethylene. If I really wanted to do this in low voltage. But I don't think that's worth it right now. So yeah, even if that was doable, it would probably not be worth it. Oh. Okay, what happened? Did these run out? Okay, fair enough. That's why I need to get this set up. Oh, yeah, no, I'm dumb. Once I get that set up, it will be less of an issue. Okay, it's like... It's probably best to not... for me to not worry about polyethylene until I reach medium voltage. Which means that I could focus on that, but I want to get actual stable power first before I move on. You have to replace these fairly quickly. I need to set up a system to manage that properly. Ooh. Weird drop. Okay. Ooh. These are finally out. Almost. That's good. Oh, that's a creeper. Of some variety. Probably not a drowning creeper, right? Wait till it's further away than I can read what it is. Lightning creeper. Okay, now those are relatively dangerous. So I need to get charcoal inputs into the, well no, wood input, charcoal output. Fluid input, fluid output. Oh, fluid output, not fluid input. This one's empty. Like I'm missing some blocks. Good. This actually could become a problem much quicker than I expected. Which means I should grab a bunch of wood and get it into coke ovens quickly. I guess I should also start looking into the crop manager to actually automate wood. I think temporarily I can just dump them into a chest and have a distributing system. I wonder if transport nodes are a good way to go. There's a whole quest about transport nodes. Those are not cheap. But they might be a good option. Okay, so let's get... Sure, these three are connected. Let's look at the fourth one. Then I can... import. That will at least get a little bit of supply. Which will help delay major issues. So, there's no better way to craft these yet. Still need a ton of those. So for now, wait, the line is this way. Get a bunch of charcoal. I need to get a use for the charcoal though. Yeah, that's not gonna produce enough. So you get all those running sooner rather than later. Did it die again? They should have all been producing at full speed, but it died. Well, I'll figure why at some point. Hey, that's actually full. That's good. Oh, is it filling that entire chain from down here? It shouldn't. Well, I mean, it might. Visually, it shouldn't, but... Probably shouldn't surprise me if it did. Okay. Now I move all my stuff that I need over here and I actually try to keep it sorted this time for a bit. So those will process just fine. Testing for what to do. I want power. I think temporarily I can barrel charcoal. So as long as I have wood input... Oh, this is one too many. Oh wait, is it even pulling? Is it even... Yeah, it's not set to... Yeah, it's not set. I'll have to do that for all of these. That's kind of going to get old. So I'll have to get... Wood is going to supply down the middle. Starting somewhere. Ooh, if I'm actually going to have to get trees, I need to start at the other side. Because if I set up the crop manager up here... I just need to destroy a bunch of the landscape and set it up. Or I could make platform right above it and do all that work right here. I have to figure out powering it. Actually, the crop mender right here. I have to assume it's immune to rain. Right? I mean, I can't trust that it is, though. Yes, I guess I just need to contain it. Feels funny that it's not immune, but it's probably fine. Okay, so this is a 5-block radius. It can hydrate, it can fertilize. It can automatically harvest crops. Either by planting saplings on crops, do the same thing. Most types of saplings are equivalent. It's either spruce or oak that I want. The forestry section talks about it in more detail. That's hybrid stuff, that's not. I don't think this is what I'm here for. Yeah, there was I want to figure out what their note was about. Cause they're like, there's a lot more info. Oh, just crops in general, how crops work. I wanted to see where they might have included that. That doesn't seem very, unless it's this section. Ah, no. It might just be a link to the wiki that it's referring to. I'm just gonna figure out how that works now. Which isn't super cheap. I guess I just make more stuff for a bit. Fishing, farming, cooking. Oh. Maybe, I wonder if maybe that's what they would have directed it to. And maybe they changed it? It's just sort of always possible in my mind. I should probably do this quest at some point. Assembler, long wood sticks, makes crops. Log, file, saw, pretty cheap, or lathe. 8 seconds to make 4. Sure. This is one issue I have with a lot of these machines. They don't really have the most identifying characteristics when you look at the fronts of them. They all look very similar. I keep spawning inside of these blocks. Very silly. Like, those are impossible to tell apart. There's at least a few that are obvious, though. The canner's pretty good. Okay, that goes into the assembling machine. And they can use the wood pulp for wood bricks. What are those used for? Huh. You just turn wood pulp into a burnable item. Phenolic circuit board. Used for good circuits. That's useful to know. Bisphenol A. Muffler. Ooh, that's low voltage. I should make about 4,000 of these if the muffler is this. The upgrade can't be removed once applied. That's kind of unnecessary. I think I go with the annoyance of oak. Yeah. I guess that's what you get for free here. Can I craft this yet? It looks craftable. So I should be able to craft a muffler if I want to. Okay, I'm here for this. And saplings. Specifically oak saplings. I will leave one. I want to check if, I assume I can't use rainforest oak because they would have mentioned it. But I'm gonna need some of that. They definitely, there's a good chance they would have mentioned it if it was an option. I don't have my mattock, do I? I do, good. I'm slightly surprised. Okay, still running not fine. Is there a passive? No, I was running the lathe. Probably should stop running it for a bit. Okay. I guess the biggest priority is getting power properly. Which is crops, and it's all connected. I'm gonna start with this though, just figure out the bonsai stuff real quick. So, crops and sapling. Can grow, yes. Can harvest, no. Stage 1 of 3. Growth percentage. It's now called a bonsai. I should have grabbed some bone meal. That turbine's going to stay there forever. Unless I have a tiny amount of power that I need. Oh yeah, does this even have any? Yeah, those are out of creosote. They don't need it anyway, but really need the creosote to be flowing. Okay, I forgot to assume bonsai. I keep forgetting that despite saying, oh, what is this? Icy. Freezes on hit. Interesting. Okay, so you can't bone meal them, which is fair. Except I used up... I've now used up 2. Because I'm pretty sure I had 64. Not surprising that it doesn't work. Probably a case of... There's any number of things that could be the explanation. Okay, this one's full. That one's half full. Those are basically empty. That did, I didn't leave myself enough space. these will go away for now because I don't actually have enough creosote. Okay, those will run for a little, but not very long. So, crop manager. I mean, I assume it just uses fertilizer. Or fertilizer is the only way to bone meal those. One of these recipes had an interesting byproduct, I thought. Sulfur. Phosphate. Huh. That's an interesting recipe. Yeah. I'm just wondering if it would be worth it, but it doesn't look particularly worth it, though, if I can get appetite. Because the potash is just one of the trees in the nether, and that gets 32 fertilizer, but that's medium voltage, so I can't do it yet, but... Lots of stuff. Okay. Oh, I did this before somehow as well. Hitting escape from where I was leads to this. What a weird... This is the second time it's happened. What a weird, I'm gonna call it a bug. I should try to replicate it and then see if I can figure out exactly why that happens. I guess I could go back. Zoom this. Go back a bit. What exactly did I do? Okay, so I had the quest thing on the left open. I hit escape. It went to a better questing thing that had previously led me to one of the quests. And I hit escape again. And it died. I'm not going to try to replicate that right now, but it's probably pretty consistent. I wonder what the way to get... I guess if I don't click the link into the quest books, it wouldn't be an issue. I think that's part of the problem. Okay. So, crop manager is what I should make. Requires a sensor, which needs circuits, which means I need to make circuits. To make circuits, I want to make resistors. I need to update the resistor recipe that I'm working with. I think this is the recipe. Charcoal dust, fine copper, and copper. And refined glue, 288. It is made at a rate of 200. It is not a convenient number. So yeah, let that process for a bit. It's not set to output. So I want to make, I don't want to make too many circuits, but I probably want to make a few. Then I need the fluid solidifier to make a bunch of rubber plates so that I can make more conveyors. Motors are fine. Yeah, it's checking for... Yeah, I have enough resistors for now. I don't really need to make more. Because I probably shouldn't have made the glue, but the glue is useful for circuit boards. Copper and wood. Feels like the days are going by a lot quicker. But it could just be that I haven't been playing it enough to be able to remember how quickly it goes. Okay. So, this and copper. Copper gets processed over there. Okay, those are all fine. I seem to figure out what I should focus on. Because it might be best to just... No, I really need power. I can output there. Chemical reactor can get me the rubber. $12.96. Always never. It's never a nice number. Which is intentional and everything, but... Huh. Okay, that makes sense. Propene. So the whole process for turning oil and the various byproducts into rubber instead of having to collect rubber from trees. This and copper. I'm looking for the wire mill. Okay, that's the wire mill. It has a weird set of 3 things on the top. Pretty sure that's what I need. What? There's some weird recipes. There's copper foil, which is actually bending machine. On 10. This to... output upwards. Can't open it because it's too short. Okay, this is not where I want any of these. These can go in here. This can also go there. looking to make a bunch of chests. Get some new foil. Wood auto output. Wrong recipe. 6. Well, that's actually fine, but that is so slow. That is a remarkably slow recipe. I think the wood pulp, which I can get as a byproduct from the lathe, which is probably better. Better than the alternative. I can extract creosote using a machine, but that's a very specific use case. So, basic circuits. I have these. I think I need more vacuum tubes, which means... Ooh, actually, are vacuum tubes better now with the redstone alloy? Copper, steel. Not... doubles it, but red alloy versus redstone alloy. I'd probably just rather use extra red alloy and all this. Oh yeah. So, okay, so you can't get molten redstone alloy, but if you do, you can use a low voltage assembling machine after you use a medium voltage extractor. Like later I could do that, but using a low voltage, but until then I can't. Which makes sense, just feels slightly less obvious. So yeah, this is... Well, I mean, this is a decent buffer, because a fairly large chain of fluid pipes. What is, like, do the ovens provide an updraft, or is it just coincidental that right here has an updraft? I should check. If it's a... Yeah, I wonder how it works. It'd be really cool if it wasn't a coincidence, like all the heat being output by the ovens leads to that, but it being a coincidence is much more likely in my mind. Oop. I don't need the wrought iron pipe there anymore. So temporarily put the crops there. I get more wrought iron, yeah. Yeah, just keep processing wrought iron. That can go there, these can go away. That's not needed. Should probably get a bunch of wood pulp this way for now. Clean clean the sulfur for... Probably just do it manually. To get more rubber. Okay. The wheels keep spinning. This is the resistor recipe that I'm going to follow for now, which I don't actually need. The vacuum tube recipe is the red alloy non-annealed. It's that one. And the electronic circuit is in a circuit assembly, so I can't do that yet. So, plenty of casings, resistors, these. I don't have enough vacuum tubes. And red alloy cables. So, need more cables. I need to bring the rubber sheets. I don't want to do items. They introduced transport pipes, which are not cheap. Those are really expensive. They're way better in the assembler. But that's a medium voltage, so I'll wait. Probably just use the some variety of item pipe. How do these scale? 1 stack per 4, 1 stack per 8. So they are twice as fast. I probably don't need more than a stack every 8 seconds, depending on how it actually behaves. So I can probably get away with tin for input and output. Which will mean a bunch of tin. Or I could do build craft. I could do this stuff as well. What a weird... I really respect it, but it's very weird that each, I guess, uncraft path exists for every, from 1 through 9, they all exist. No, those are way too expensive. Yeah, that's not worth the time compared to just doing 10. And there is... yeah, no buildcraft pipes. No, there's buildcraft. Wooden, but do they need power? No, that's way worse than conveyors. Okay, it's not relevant. Was it just a normal, friendly Enderman? Not an eternally regenerating Enderman that lives forever? I guess that makes sense, huh? Yeah, people can make crazy stuff in survival. They can do a huge amount of... Oops. They can do a huge amount without needing any sort of external cheating. Okay, 16 is enough for 5 more circuits. Okie dokie. Well, oops, that's facing the wrong direction. So that's all good. Now I need to make vacuum tubes. Copper, steel, glass tubes. Type 5. Glass tubes. Don't have the copper. Bent it all. The tin needs to be regularly bent. So you're gonna work with like a 3x3 like minimal system, which actually makes me think of the giant house thing from Twilight Forest, where it's made out of giant blocks, and it seems kind of, well, at least last I saw it seemed kind of buggy, but maybe it's been improved. Which I think the last time I saw it was like 8 years ago, so. Okay, copper wires and steel. I don't have that much steel. Huh. Probably should do something about my lack of steel. I should have copper in here. I do not. I do have that. Where did all that... Did I move all my copper over? Or is it in a chest and that I'm overlooking? Maybe it's over there. Maybe I used it all up. Well, it's pretty large scale to go 3x3. Okay. Getting me the tin. Okay, I'm here to check for the copper. There it is. Perfect. Okay. So I can make 6. Well, I guess I can make 6 if I have enough files, or if I have enough. I don't have a crafting table over here. I really should have a crafting table. If I have enough. Oh no, it's not a file, it's a... Maybe a file? Oh, what's the word? Yeah, and I don't. It is a file, okay. That's too many. Let's make half of that. Okay, flint. There's flint. You know what? Just take a bunch of this, bunch of this. Make an excessive amount of crafting stations. I should also bring all these with me. Not the rolling pin though. Carry crafting stations with me. Lots and lots of crafting stations. I'm constantly wishing I had more. I might be about trying to creosote again. Doing a little better than I expected. Guess upstairs is doing its job. Well, I've got my steel rods. That should be enough for... Should be for 6, right? This needs to out. Put to the right. Oh, no, it's 4, so 3. Yeah, correct. This is actually double the amount I needed because I do not know how to do math. Except I would never have had the right number. These are handcrafted still. This, and this. 3 more is... a step forward. I still need more of the wires. More vacuum tubes, but I have to actually have those set up properly. Yeah, I guess that could work. There's a lot of options for scaling. That could also get awkward depending on how you want to scale it. Okay. I need more rubber sheets. It's actually really useful to have a tube straight to the surface, because this area gets darker when there's no sun coming down. Okay. Circuit assembler's far, but I don't need any of those. I think I need this. Or I think I want the thermal centrifuge eventually. But what I really need to do is get the solidifier with the chemical reactor. Get rubber into there. Get the... That's the same thing, right? If that's what I already have, then that's great. If not, I have to make a new one. But then I can get the plates. Boom. I don't have it saved. There's too many things. Oh, it did show up fairly quickly. This. 3, 2, 1, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, same recipe. Tin, bunch of motors, always pretty expensive. It's probably cheaper. Oh, it might be cheaper to extract it with hoppers. And I don't know how hoppers interact. I don't think hoppers cooperate. I'm making an assumption that hoppers do not cooperate with the tin item pipes very well. Rubber and... oh, I can pick this up now. Rubber and sulfur. And plate mold. Can I use this plate mold? Yes, I can. Which is for conveyors, not the... the conveyor is what I want. Ah, the robot arm is more precise. That's definitely not what I need. Still more expensive, but... I'm surprised the conveyor module in the assembler doesn't have a liquid rubber recipe. Guess it makes sense. They want that extra step of turning it into plates. Or sheets. Okay, so I should be able to auto output fluid, get rubber sheets. Is that the wrong type? It's the wrong type. That's the extruder. I'm looking at the solidifier, which is obviously incorrect. Except it's not. Oh, it's just very slow. Okay, good. This will help a ton with crafting this. Need a bunch of these, which means tin. I have all the... okay, I have most of that. I should be able to make enough to get started. I just need these. Tin item. Pipe. 1 stack every 8 seconds. I need a bunch more copper. That's enough to start. This. Those two. Okay. Here's where I start. If I begin with... so I want these to input... go all the way across. Pretty sure there's no meaningful differences. particularly in how I lay it out. So maintaining a line would be cheaper than having two. I obviously have to check if this even works. Oh yeah, I was gonna input it from this side, wasn't I? Need a steel to break it though. So for now, this will import temporarily from a chest, see how it behaves. Well, actually, these actually connect. Kind of wish the covers made them auto connect, but okay. I'm feeling this is gonna do. Oh no, it did it. Okay. It's slow because it's a stack every 20, but that's gonna be fast enough. Can't have to think. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 4, or 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's the same either way. Six. That's probably cheaper if I run one line and then split it that way. Well, this was the easy step. I then need to actually get conveyors and output. From each of these, which is definitely going to be more annoying. It's gonna be a lot of pipes. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna fulfill its role. Did I really put... Oh no, it's right there. Weird random place for some dirt. Okay. Hammer. It's very weird that there's dirt there. Probably shouldn't be that weird, but it was surprising. Hoping that would cooperate. These trees are not very good. They're way too tall. And final coke ovens will get built. I will have 4 by 24 coke ovens. Which will be way more than I need. Unless I'm slightly short. How am I slightly short? It's fine, but I thought I had more. Maybe I put it in a chest. It's not actually a problem. More plates. Shouldn't have sorted that. Oh, how is my power? It is still doing better than I expected. So what I need to focus on is the electric pumps. Can I... Okay, so I make a ring mold. That's what I should definitely do. Instead of having to craft them inefficiently. Wow. That is actually a 36 is a quarter as expensive. Just give me the normal rubber recipe. Yeah, it's a quarter as expensive. That's way better. I just need to spend 5 steel. No, it's 4 steel. And do I have any aluminum brass already? Perfect. Yes, I have a gift for this location. Crafting station. Okay, there, 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 there. And just a quick double check. 576. 144 times 4. 576. I kind of like how that looks. It's not anything special, but it looks appropriately industrial. Beginnings of industry taking over a mountain. Which realistically, if I was able to ship stuff long distances, I would do the tree farm somewhere over there, or over there. But I'd probably just do it at the top of the hill. This will help me with pumps. These can be crafted with no improvement, so screws, cables, motors, tin rotors are made better in assemblers using soldering alloy, tin plates, and tin rings. Tin rings are cheaper with the fluid solidifier. If I can melt down tin. Can I... Yes, I can. Excellent. So, the tin will be very helpful. Well, the fluid solidifier actually helps a lot. It makes these significantly cheaper. Need more sulfur. Oops, wrong place. These are supposed to go there, as are. Oh yeah, how's the tree? Bonsai, max size, optimal harvest. Does it pop into my inventory? It does. And if it does, it gives nothing sometimes. It is something. That is for certain. What? Void? Maybe not the right search. What would it be? A filter? What would that even do? Just makes you don't die to mobs? So wait. It's saying that Jägermeister makes you unkillable when you drink it? Ah. Kind of interesting. I wonder why. I guess it's kind of funny, so that's probably why. Okay, this is actually doing decent. Once I can get all these connected, I will definitely have enough creosote. I just won't have items to... I won't have production because I don't have outputs. Actually, there's a way... I didn't actually check if there's a better crafting recipe. Yeah, fluid solidifier is probably better. Except it's medium voltage. So, handcrafting it is. Oh, I know what happened. Kind of an interesting thing to add. Jägermeister. Ah. Gotta do as much as you can with presumably super haste. Sounds kind of fun. Oh yes, go over here because the hammer's in the tool area. So if all Jägermeister does that, and it's not just that specific version, breeding. Oh, that looks fair enough, honestly. A bee that can produce this Jägermeister is... they're giving you a taste of the power. You get a taste of the power so that you want to make a Jägermeister queen, or princess, turns into a queen, produces Jägermeister. I kind of want to do bees, but I really shouldn't even consider it anytime soon. God, this is so many bees. And I definitely should wait till I can do gendistry. But yeah, it seems like if it's a super potion, it sort of feels like, here's this nifty little device that if you somehow don't forget all about it by the time you reach this point in the game, you'll be able to experience this power again. That seems... I wonder if this is end of the tree. Yeah. The Jägermeister Queen is end game as a bee. It's the last bee in its tree. It's really funny. Even infinity catalysts come before it. Which is pretty wild. Okay. Oh wait, can I not make tin rings? Whatever, it's not there. I don't need that anymore. Yep, medium voltage. So I do have to just stick with it. Which is a real pain, but oh well. So I need at least 20 electric pumps. The rubber rings are easy. The bronze is easy. This is easy, but kind of a pain. The tin is the most expensive part. Because that's a lot of tin. I should make a bunch of soldering alloy, which is just tin and antimony, which is just cooking stibnite. What is the void filter? Ah. Oh, it's DevNull stuff. That has had another mod that I think is kind of better made since, but it's better because it's an upgradable system that makes a lot of items less of a nuisance. That's a hammer. I should actually spend a minute making some steel. I don't have a lot. And steel is really slow. Because I need oxygen. And oxygen from water is 50 seconds per liter. Which is not fast. Probably do recipe 1. Yeah, it'll take a while to get better. Ooh, oxygen from oh yeah, sugar, empty cells to get. Yeah, that's I think I saw this one and it seemed like it made a lot of sense. Like 25 liters of oxygen, 22 seconds. I should mark that just so that I don't forget it. And the output's water, which is not terrible to deal with. Calcium. Why would I electrolyze the water cell? What is the I guess because you can electrolyze a bunch of water and then it runs real quickly? That's a weird recipe. It's presumably just a way to store stuff. I guess I need to pipe water into it. It isn't crazy. I can use a low voltage tank, pump it directly, or yeah, low voltage tank or ultra low voltage tank. Pump out of it, put it in to the electrolyzer. Empty cells get me hydrogen and oxygen. That's probably what I do. Program circuit 3, get water into there. Use buckets, bring them from here. It'll be enough to get some done. I'll have to get it more automated eventually. Ah, no I won't. I won't have to get it super automated. I'll have to figure out sugar. Sugar seems... I guess you can just macerate sugar cane. That's way more of that than I need. Okay, you will... require more inventory space. Okay. I need more copper. Yeah, I can't really do anything without more copper. Okay, power is... This is still fine, actually. I'm surprised. Oh, maybe I should... No. Long term, I should probably remove these. But I could feed these into those as an additional buffer. Instead of how I'm doing it right now. Okay, so those are fine. Tin. Bunch of tin. Tin screws, tin rings. I need 20. I'm saying 24. But I need one right now. This is hammer and then file. Step 1. Step 2 is not that. Tin screw is made of bolts. Bolts need cutting machines, which would be much more efficient if I had them. This does double it though. Yeah, the cutting machine would be pretty good. Water, lubricant, not that bad. Very slow though. My favorite job. Replacing broken components. Didn't I leave a stick here? Or I brought it with me, didn't I? Yep. Oh, I used up all the wood. Up above, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to run anyway, might as well empty some of this. This belongs there. Let's just check real quick. I can't just... Oh, I can. Well, that makes this simpler. For the moment. I didn't expect it to accept buckets. I don't know why. I should have assumed. I shouldn't have assumed anything. Okay, that's step 1. Set it to 3. And then start electrolyzing oxygen. Get some hydrogen as well that I think I can use. Can make sulfuric acid. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff I can look at later. Oh, that'll give me oxygen. Okay, so 12 buckets will get me 12 liters of oxygen, which will give me 12 steel. And it will take almost 12 minutes. Not much faster than just using some coal coke. For now. Okay, I have to go grab copper. Copper, a replacement. More tin screws. Copper. And make a replacement hammer. Or a screwdriver. That's not what I was making. Well, made that wrong. Stick, file, hammer. Okay. Many interesting things to look to. I guess past a certain point, this mod pack will sort of become a little bit of a kitchen sink. Just constant options of what I could do that would still be productive. Okay, the copper needs to be turned into copper wire, which, yeah, I can run that just fine. Just need a ton of motors. I need more tin as well. I have enough for now to get started. Pumps are limited by bronze, which is need more bronze. This drains fairly quickly. Probably should introduce an extra level of buffer. Have these fill those. Except maybe, I really hope that doesn't pull and then loop. So I just have to disconnect that. Well, that will help. Did I craft the tin? I don't think I did craft the tin item pipes. It's still just sitting there. Well, for those, more motors. Needs the iron. Decent. Still needs more, but motors, wires, copper, or bronze. Of course, it's the more expensive one. It would have been nice if it was a cheap recipe, but I shouldn't have even. Oh. Oh, because I all got used up by the other recipe. The motors, which means that I need to make more tin. Wires. Okay, how do I want to do this? This is the center. Which actually, I think that means that what I want to do is not have a wrench on me. What I want to do is move this one over there and do that. That will drain creosote. Need to get all these connected as well, but it's performing its job, and I'm gonna have to get all this charcoal out of here. How am I gonna do that? Probably just run tin wires on this level. Wonder if it'd be better to run, or tin item cables, not wires. Run these one below. That's probably better than running it above. The above looks kind of nice. Makes like a skeleton. Oh, it's a lot of absorption hearts. Okay. Yeah, it's out of wood. Because it's not actually being supplied. But I didn't set it to auto output, did I? Good, that's the correct facing. Auto output fluids. Because I can make 4 more. Four more steel. And 4 more steel for this. I don't want to waste the red alloy. Clean the vacuum tubes anyway. That can sit there forever. I feel like I shouldn't, though. So, I have enough for 5 steel. I'm running a bunch of other machines. Potentially. So I have to pay attention, but... clearly not the right recipe. 11. Wait, is it 11? Wonder why it's not 1. Probably because it uses oxygen. That machine dying is fine, as long as this doesn't. So I guess that's practical. It makes sense to have it sorted that way. Which one shut down though? Was it the bending? What was I running? I thought I'd checked. Must have been the wire mill. Because there's so many things that are like, they feel like they should make sense, but then they don't. But I've kind of stopped expecting them to make a lot of sense. So when they do, I'm a little bit... I'm not surprised when they make sense. I just don't particularly expect it to make sense every time. Yeah, it's a very practical separation system. Who's in here? You were asking what is currently being done right here. What I am trying to do is something. Not very helpful. I'm trying to produce a bunch of there's a bunch of pump covers to extract creosote oil from all of these coke ovens to then fuel my low voltage empire for now. Then I have to do something with all the charcoal. It's a lot of crafting. I need more electric motors, which means I need more tin cables, and to make tin cables I need to make cables and then transform them into wires with a bunch of rubber. Hello. Very rude. I shouldn't open this, it's a waste of inventory. And in the process, I'm gradually getting oxygen gas by electrolyzing water and ruling the world. Okay, this was not that complaining. Confused every time. It must have been the electrolyzer that was complaining? Oh yeah, because that's 30 EU per tick. So of course it would complain when I'm drawing 128. These hydrogen cells can do a lot, or I can just burn them. Wait, what can you do in a mixer with a hydrogen cell? That feels a little weird to me. It's not relevant for a very long time, but hydrogen chloride can make industrial strength, which is part of a chemical bath, which is a step in material processing, I guess, on at least rare earth. Which is used for rare earth dust and runite dust. This is not relevant. That is... Oh! Let's see if I can quit before it saves anything. Probably not. I probably have to reload. I'm not rebuilding all that. I'd have to remember what I'd have to rebuild. I should have had a door, but also I'm so far from there that it feels like they shouldn't just randomly wander in every time, but they do. After the 5th zombie wandered in, I should have assumed they would continue to wander in. And what makes it worse is that I wasn't even looking at anything important. I was just trying to figure out what was occurring. Today is... So it looks like the last backup would have been 15 minutes ago. Well, let's figure out... backups and recovery. I assume I just unzip it and put it in the same location. I meant to Alt F4, not quit properly though. So quitting properly probably didn't help. Yep. Well, let's see first real quick. Yeah, too much stuff got broken for it to be worth the annoyance. I'm assuming I don't... go through here. It's kind of interesting. I'm gonna temporarily disappear that. Flash backups. Backups to keep compression level. Yes, it just has the ./backup, so it doesn't say anything. Okay, well, I quit. I assume that I can just... Okay. Now I figured how to... I mean, it is just a file. Yeah, it's basically just replace information. Folder. Oops, wrong location. Wait. Yeah, that's definitely not it. What is this? Oh, this copy version was from when I updated. Okay. Why do I have a world? I don't know what world that is. Okay, so first, let's make a copy of this one. Actually, no, just duplicate. No, yeah, copy that world. So copy in case my understanding is incorrect. I don't think I did much, so... would you like to replace the existing with this one? Yes to all. And let's hope... Excuse me. Let's hope that works. I guess I need a door, I need more torches, I need this, I need that. What was... The mega torch, or whatever it's called, I think is not an option. Last I checked. Oh yeah, the other thing that exists is like a feral flare lantern, which I don't think exists. Or it's not available anytime soon. Well, it's always a good lesson. Though the fact that I mean, it was my own fault. But the fact that it wasn't me plugging in the wrong wire means that I'm not going to learn a lesson with regards to that. Now I figure out where I was 15 minutes before the creeper exploded. Loading Greg deck. I don't know what this is. Kind of interesting formatting. Okay, so the copy version here would be the version before I rolled back. This would be the one. Oh, how much am I gonna have to craft? I don't think I did too much. I think I crafted a few items though, which is annoying, but no like full multi-blocks build. Okay, so this was before I started. Oh, it was exactly right here. Okay. Well, I don't remember. That's not right. It deleted 2 buckets with the backup? I must have been holding a bucket in my hand at the moment it did the backup. Some weird behavior with the backup deleted 2 buckets, but that's fine. Been on the wrong circuit there. Circuit 1 does it the other order. Whoopsies, that's not ideal. Yep. A creeper came in and blew up and it destroyed a bunch of stuff. Not such a huge amount that I couldn't rebuild. It would have taken much more time than the 15 minutes I lost, and I didn't really want to do it. I should have a door somewhere. Because, I mean, all I did in the 15-ish minutes was craft some stuff. It did delete some of my buckets for some reason, but... What is this door recipe? Like, why can't you just make it a nice, straightforward recipe that isn't a real pain? It's just a door. Because instead what I'm going to do is just place, I don't know, fence gates? Yeah, that's cheaper. Okay. Like, why not just give a normal door recipe? What does that last? It's not that bad. Now this was... I guess it's sort of a mixed... It's a lot of mixed elements, like... If that happened in vanilla without backups, it would be annoying. There would be no option to recover. But it's also not a... Nothing... Well, until you build a super complicated redstone build, it's not as time intensive. But I guess I'm gonna live with a... Ooh. It's a pretty good animation. I can live with a fence gate from there now. Can you have buckets of methane? Nope. This one should be the correct recipe. Oh, that's fine. Now I'm safe though. Same thing shouldn't happen again. Now I just have to figure out what I was doing. Oh, I don't have all my junk add my inventory, which means that I'm missing a lot of stuff. So a bunch of tin cables that I need to make. A bunch of copper cables as well. Wow. That is a lot of ore. And was it a variety of ores? Or did you just like mine as many veins within close proximity as you could? I need more copper. Can I search CU? No. Ah, I can, good. Tetrahedrite. Macerate it. This becomes smelt it. Good. That's a lot of ore. Though, it's kind of funny to think that if this was before the raw ore implementation, you wouldn't have had, it would have been like half that amount or something like that without fortune. Which is still a ton of ore. Just like, ooh. It just boosts it even further. Yeah, okay. I have to do 12 steel ingots. Okay, this is there. This has power. This has 1,000. Yeah, this needs to go to 11. Did I change this? I did not. This will help. Actually, I probably should not refill the ultra low voltage and replace it with the low voltage. The steel should be done. Ooh, and that. Nope, that's really not. Oh, that's exactly what I want to do. So I can finish this. Then I just need to figure out what else I need to do next. I need tin cables. That will need to wait. Well, tin wires, but tin. Lots of steps. I need items. I need pipes. I need so much stuff. So I haven't crafted all of the tin pipes yet. I could use tin pipes for the top and then consider transfer. It's just really not cheap. It's so expensive. And that's the medium voltage recipe. The normal is even more. That's just not viable. Three steel per transfer pipe this early is just not worth it. Which is fair, because that's a lot of EU. 1,000, million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, quintillion, whatever 6 is. I think sept is 7, octillion, nonillion, whatever 10 is, whatever 11 is. So it's like a lot of EU. I don't know what 10 or 11. One of them's probably like dough or decillion. Or is dodecillion like 20? It's kind of irrelevant at that point, at that level of. Oh. It's totally necessary. Being able to wrench a fence. Now this one can go here. And that should still be connected below. Which will keep this flowing. I do need more power though. Kinda can't just run all this and this at the same time. I'll have to switch it up later. Oh, I forgot to output. Okay, so I have conveyors. Tin. I need to make a bunch more flattened tin, which I also need a bunch of cabled tin. Which I guess means I should be processing even more tin. So much tin. And copper. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oopsie. Tin is not memorable. Give me the tin is TI? No, it's SN, yeah. Do I not have any? Do I really not have any cassiterite? I guess I can go mine some then. Yeah, I guess I gotta go mine some cassiterite. Right there. Did I make a path to it? Oh no, this was the one I was gonna mine. I don't have, I don't need that much. It should be fine. I don't have the mining bag, but if I make the void filter to void, if I do that quest, or look at it, figure out what it will cost me, I should probably consider it sooner rather than later. It might be a pain to craft right now. Really avoiding all this cobblestone and gravel and dirt would be probably more useful than storing it in a bag. Or more efficient. Yeah. Oh, so that's why you were torturing the Enderman. Yeah, 250 liquid ender. Was this a... Okay. Actually, what is that cost? Enderman, Enderman. I don't know how to type. Enderman Smelterman. It's not the answer there. You can get one as a reward for making a name tag. Enderman cost 10 survivor coins for 2 spawn eggs. That's not even that expensive. Though it is like probably a very rare to get an actual regenerating Enderman. Oh, so it actually refreshes. Okay, that's why it's not the option forever. It eventually becomes... It would never be relevant for... Well, you might be limited on the supply of Enderman anyway, but... Huh? I guess that's the bottom layer and I've just never seen it before. What is that used for? Oh wow, that's a lot of elements. Red garnet dust, garnet sand. You just centrifuge it for a million different components. Wow. I think that's better than forgetting what you're doing while being in the middle of doing what you're doing. Like, I think I've done that a few times where I simply got lost in the recipe chains. Yeah. Oh. This creosote's gonna stay here forever. Which means that storing it there was a waste of time, but... Well, you'll have all the resources of those types, whichever ones you collected, as you'll ever need for like a little bit. Okay, so this will process into a bunch of copper. I was gonna make a bunch of pickaxes. By pickaxes, I mean iron chests. Which is not the same thing as a pickaxe in the slightest. Yeah, let's put a bunch of wood. It's not worth it right now, but I should do it eventually. Maybe skip to diamond? So I keep clicking random stuff. Cutting machine. It's not that bad. Compressor. Yeah, that's doable. I just need to get a lot of diamonds. Oh, I was in the middle of processing tin screws. Shoot. I got distracted. I'm supposed to be getting a bunch of tin wires. Oh well, 32 is enough for the moment. I'll have to go get sulfur anyway. That needs the chemical... What do I want to do here? What I could do is move this to the middle. Have this face backwards and pipe in from the front. Or I could just do the lazy thing. Much easier to be lazy. I should probably make a bunch of assembling machines. Just get proper dedicated ones eventually. Just it's not realistic yet. I don't have the power. So the copper, the iron, and the tin, and I'll do the exact same craft that I did last time, which was a bunch of electric motors, getting me to 11 of them, which is not enough because I need more tin. I need more tin, I need more rubber. Rubber needs sulfur. Hey, that actually all processed. Nice. Well, these are all going to shut down, but that's fine. I wonder if I should get a crop. I could probably do a crop manager. Set up, assuming those can all grow on crops. And if they can't, then I can't do it. But if I could do a crop manager with those, it might be a good idea. Then I eat food instead of just holding an axe. More tetrahedrite, which I still can't process. Because I'm waiting for wrought iron. Okay, a bunch of tin. Extra bronze, extra iron. The calcite can be used as an okay source of oxygen, and calcite is also a product or a byproduct of a few recipes. Oh, there's something that I was getting it from recently. I don't think it was a centrifuge. I mean, it might have been marble dust? Marble dust in a centrifuge gets a bunch of calcite. And I can do that to get calcite to get oxygen. I don't know if it's worth putting too much thought into. Let's grab these planks while I'm here. Just grab some of the pulp as well. I can make more of these pulp to make this on 2 with refined glue, which is not that bad. Then I can use this with refined glue, maybe without refined glue, to make those. Yeah, it needs refined glue. So I'll have to get refined glue, but that's not that bad. Okay, so that's full. Needs more wood. Way too much garbage in this inventory. Sufficient cables. Jabba. Dolly. Probably worth. Is it? The diamond dolly is able to move anything? Or is it durability? Yeah, okay, so yeah. That's not even... polyethylene and nether star plates. Fair enough. It didn't seem that bad. But nether star. you can do this at low voltage, can't you? If you can get a nether star. Or 9 nether stars. Yeah, the specifics. It drew from the base Safijiva idea, I think. Oh shoot, I actually wanted that oxygen cell recipe because I need a reference to be able to use. Yes, that's the recipe. And the other recipe with sugar. Mortars. Okay, that is enough motors for the liquids. Oh, the floating plus sign because I have to hold it in my hand is very funny. Guess what? Doors don't help if you don't close them. Oh, okay, that's kind of crazy. Yeah. It hit me 2 times in what felt like it felt like it hit me very quickly. Is what was I mean, the amount of damage was absurd, but that's par for the course. That felt like 2 really quick hits. Oh wait, are the brutish zombies, are they the ones that ignore armor? Because if they are, I think that makes sense in the context of, I think, the rapier from Tinker's Construct also did that. And maybe it still does at this point, I don't know. But I know at one point it did. So you could just spam click and kill someone real fast. Because it ignored armor. See, I guess if they ignore armor, that makes sense. It still feels terrible, but I mean, I do think it's a little over the top, but it is meant to be, for whatever particular reason, it's meant to be ultra dangerous, so it's an easy way to make it super dangerous. I guess I should. Trapdoor, ooh, no. I'm trying to think of things that, ethereal glass. Nope, it's not ethereal, it's spectral glass. Nope. There was a glass type where you can walk on it and mobs can't. I think ethereal glass is the opposite. You can walk through it, they can't. Because I think I recall it being used as a... Oh, should I need two per? That's a lot of motors. I think I remember it being used as like a mob farm type tool. Tin... Maybe. Oh, so yes, ineffable glass, I guess that I was thinking of. Then what's the ethereal? Is ethereal the one that lets stuff through? They're the same. There was a glass category. Oops, Enderman glass. It had something to do with the weird spirits that sometimes spawn and then you can kill, I think. Glassy-eyed. Spectre glass. Ectoplasm. Mobs can't walk on it, but you can. Spectre glass. Except you have to get ectoplasm. Which is its own deal. That could work at the door. They'd walk towards me, they'd fall. I put punji sticks down there or something. Tin plates. So I'm here to craft a bunch of rotors, which need screwdrivers. So this is probably after I broke the screwdriver as well. That's not how I make screwdrivers. Screwdrivers are made with sticks. Just... I wish this could be your dictionary so I didn't actually have to locate it myself. Hammer. Okay. That should be all of those. I have the screws, I have the rotors. 24, 24, except I need less than 24, I need 21 or 22. I have those, I just need motors, which I have. The bronze and the wires. Wires need more rubber. Bronze is the real nightmare for now. It is mostly there. I'm surprised. Rubber. Okay. And there goes a wrench. Okay. Now I just need 8 million. So once that gets through, I can stop those. I need to get producing. large wooden pipes. 10 liters per craft. I get 200, that's 20 crafts, so that's way more than enough. I just need one block. Which actually is a pretty good recipe to clear up extra glue. That's kind of helpful. I just need to not forget. So really I should be doing something else that needs glue first. But for now. Okay. 1. And what does this craft with? Craft with a 2. Okay, I guess it's probably not connected. It clearly is. Clearly I'm doing something wrong. This is empty. Maybe because this is set to output there? Yes, okay. Don't know why that was set to output to the right. No reason to output that way. I can start. Now I can start connecting all these, which I really should connect the ones that actually have wood supply first. Okay. Oh, I didn't adjust this, which I did last time. Oh, interesting. That's probably usable for something. If you're standing on a block, and then you add an electric pump to it, you fall into the block. When you say ran off, I assume you mean on a small scale and not ran off and left forever type ran off. Because if it's ran off and has to be chased, that's not a fun story. But if it's just ran off with a string, then that's a fairly fun story. Kind of cute to picture. Okay. Okay, small scale is good. So, probably bad if they eat the string, but they probably won't. Okay, yeah, that's always a fun story. Cute to see, to picture a cat running around with a string. Okay, so I've got creosote. I need more tin pipes, and more conveyors. I definitely can't make better tin pipes. Medium voltage. Medium voltage. So was it a a heist, a caper of some variety. I don't want to do this. Oh, creepy spider. I don't want to do this. Probably just run a second line down here. Oops, that's not needed. Probably got a bunch of these that are not needed where I placed them. Which does change how I'm gonna lay the pipe down. Because those are all gotten, so I just need a line here. I'll do this, but I won't place that. I am one short. Which actually means that I'm too short, but one of those doesn't work, so. I hate the blood moon. It's such a huge waste of time. Make more of those, just finish that. Oh yeah, it's just, I can still work just fine. I just think it doesn't really do much. Okay, 144, whatever. I'll just waste the remaining glue at this point. I'm safe in here until they can break down fences. Yeah, it says break and replace. Slightly wasteful, but wood goes here. Okay. So everything up there is fine. I have enough creosote that if I can get it all running, it will work. Now I just need about 80 million tin. And a ton of motors. So aim for 20. I need 40 motors. 40 motors is 80 cables. And the rest is not that bad. Any more iron, but that's not an issue either. It's just a nuisance. Rubber and sulfur. It's also, I don't like the tinge. I wonder if there's a way to turn it down. Because I'm inside, it shouldn't really be this color. Okay, keep the tin, cables, processing. I'm gonna see if there's, there's a way to reduce the visual effect. It would be kind of nice. There's a GitHub thing. That has exactly 2 comments. One that says set it to have a value, one that says no. I like how it looks. So presumably there's no way to change it. Oh. Blood moon chance, no sleep, red light, true. Red moon. It looks like there, oh, this is fog? I can disable the red light from the blood moon. I guess I can disable the light and enable the message if I want to know it's happening but don't have this visual effect. Blood moon chance, I'm not changing any of that. Turn off that, turn on that. Good. So next time it happens, there'll be a message and I won't have to deal with this visual nightmare. Yeah, there's a blood moon sort of effect, which functionally is just you can't sleep. Did I use it all up? I guess I did good. So I need more buckets of water. I wonder if I can fill empty cells by just clicking a tank or something. But yeah, the only way to really tell is you don't feel tired right now. Oh, I have to set this to 24. Needs more rubber. Is there a better way to do this? It'll be twice as fast in medium voltage. It'll cost twice as much. Good to know that there's faster ways eventually, though. Okay, more tin. Okay, so I have a bunch of tin plates. Should be able to make an amount of tin item pipes. Definitely gonna break the hammer. Didn't break the hammer, broke the wrench first. Wow. Guess it was an iron wrench, huh? Okay, that should be enough tin for now. Still need to get a lot of conveyors for the outputs. Yeah, I should have enough rubber sheets. Just need a lot of motors. And a barrel or drawers to store them in. And more of those. That's tin cables are always the issue. I can make a bunch of those, but that can wait. I need 40 electric motors. That's the current goal. Guess I could have a stack going in the lathe for now. Don't stay there. I can't make... I mean, the easiest... Gold chest. The easiest way to get this, the double plates can't be made until medium voltage. So once I get medium voltage, I'll make a bunch of probably gold chests. If I still need that type of storage. Nope. How's the rubber? The rubber's fine. Okay, that should be... I still need 20 more cables. So many cables. Also need more of these. Take one out. I think Anish is categorized differently. I also need two... I don't have a math rate over here. It's all in the Steam. That's going fine. I could probably make a break for it, but... yeah, I can make a break for it. Oh, that actually blew up dirt. I'm kind of surprised. Huh? There's no slime island near here. I didn't know those could spawn outside of slime islands. Quite interesting. Still processing. Oh, I can probably... get all the wrought iron out of here. Which I can then cook some copper. Okay. I left to get barrels, but I can wait for barrels because I should probably make a dolly if I want to move the barrels. I think temporarily it's going to run manually. I'm not going to do the crop manager because that's like a pain to try to set up right now when I don't actually have stable power. See, I have no reason to have forgotten why I came over here, but I did. I'm gonna go grab wood. Do that for a bit. Just store a bunch of stuff in here for now. Just grab a few stacks. Okay, great timing on that random damage tick. I need to figure that out. There has to be some entry somewhere on the internet about why randomly damage is taken. It could... I don't think it's pollution, considering where that damage happened. It's only 3 stacks, that's not enough. Ah. I wonder if there's a way to remove that. I bet there's a config. There's a chance there's a config file that's like, change this to remove health from the pool of sleeping. I guess that makes sense. It always occurs. It doesn't occur too often. Except I didn't. Did I sleep that last night, or was it? Because this was just post Blood Moon. So I guess it could have lasted a lot longer than I expect. Okay, definitely have to repair that. But if there's a way to get rid of it, because that's gonna, I'm gonna jump somewhere, it's gonna damage tick me, I'm gonna fall in a pit of lava. That's what's gonna happen, just by sheer random chance. I guess they don't like, I shouldn't have been surprised that that one wouldn't grow. Okay, that's enough of me being kind of sidetracked. Well, I have to chop a bunch more trees, but I don't have enough bronze. I guess it could just last longer than I expect. No. A bunch of that, put it in the chests. While I can place all the tin. I should have enough creosote for a little bit. But I really need to get a use for all of the charcoal. But I probably just start by feeding all the charcoal into a compressor? Or just collect it all and send it to the multi-block? I don't think this is the right layout. I really... Actually, yeah, I think I do this. That, then I do this. Okay, these are connected. Okay, so this whole half is now connected and looking awful. But it's enough for now. I think having it all one block lower would be better. Running it all here, then I don't need these extra bits. Have one line that runs through there. One line that runs through there. Yeah, that would save a lot. But that would have to wait until after I set up the intake from the ovens. This will output over here probably. So I probably want that. I don't need to use covers to prevent them from connecting, which is nice. Ooh, I hate how much shade there is because of this. Because I guess they don't pass light through in a friendly way. If I do that, and then just lay it on top. This doesn't match up very well with the stuff underneath, but I'm not going to be looking at it that much. Definitely should be here, though. If I place this there, it does not connect. It doesn't need to connect there. Which I might have disregarded a bit. I'm gonna have to break that to access that. At least temporarily I'll put that there. Okay, actually these two are not needed. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last set. Okay, I have plenty. Now I just really need to set up. Oh, that's never what I want to do. So now I just need conveyors to feed it into a barrel or something. So I already changed the blood moon, so I don't need that list of commands anymore. Do I have enough? Yes, I do. Great. That's enough. Needs more iron. File, screwdriver, wire cutter, saw, hammer, hammer. So I grabbed all the magnetic, which I don't actually have enough of. Which means that I should start making more. Plunk. Which I was actually processing that, which is fine. Okay. I hate that that pulls from the chest instead of my inventory first, but that's fine. 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I have enough copper. Need more iron rods, needs more magnetic iron. Again, the file is made of the iron rods that I craft with... This is a screwdriver. The file is made with these. Backup crafting tables. Figured it would break. Okay, good. Just need 17 more magnetic iron. Okay, more than enough. Now I need cables, rubber sheets. And that's more than enough. Good. So I can get all these connected. Then I need to go grab a barrel to actually output. But this might be... So I will sort these in groups. That's one group. So this, when it's done, should be it. I think all I need is all the inputs and outputs. Okay, so those four are done, those four are done. I should do these. I'll just need something to do with all the charcoal. Which I might do what seems to be a fairly involved process. I really wish these were not full blocks. It wouldn't behave the same with the interface, so it would probably be much more of an issue, but kind of wish there was a way that these could be the same and still not a nightmare to interact with. Okay, so a few extras is good. This will get built, maybe, someday. So that should be all the charcoal can be pulled. That's the actual output. Now I just need to wire, cable, pipe, all this. I kind of wonder if this is appropriately future-proofed, or if I'm gonna have to do a ton of work to make this continue to function with the necessary later, like benzene and whatever, if this will work. I think it should. I don't think there's anything that's obviously going to be an issue. Yeah, I just purely for, oh yeah, the coke oven. Are they still 3x3 though? Oh, 3x4x3 should still work. It'll be one block taller, but since I'm not putting it on top anymore, it should be fine. Which actually means that switching from on top to running between was definitely a better choice. Assuming they can accept inputs from the sides. Which I don't actually know for sure. I'll have to... Well, I mean, this is still emptying, so which means that it should be going somewhere. So it should be working. It looks really bad, to my questionable aesthetic sense. I don't like the stack, mostly because the Minecraft lighting engine doesn't really like it. It doesn't really enjoy multiple weird blocks stacked on top of each other. Okay, they should all be connected and producing. I have to put torches in the area eventually. But now, as long as I get the charcoal out of the system, I should be producing creosote, and this should be able to keep me powerful. Which is funny, because it's full of power. Yeah, I'll do 2 barrels. I don't remember how these stack, but I'll have to spend some time. I'll put a barrel to load that, fill a barrel, let it run for a while. And then by the time a barrel of wood is used, hopefully by then it won't be too difficult to set up a crop manager. I really don't want to have to manually breed crops. Okay, it worked this time. It didn't work last time. I don't know why. I mean, 7 wood, 3... That's pretty good. That's actually probably better than actually planting trees. If I was doing oak trees, which I'm not, so it's not relevant, but... Oh yeah, this is why the math was wrong because I was working on the fact that I would be tearing this one apart. And I completely forgot. Which means the math was correct. And it also means that I need to craft a pump and get that set up. Well, at least it's at the end, so it doesn't really have any problems. need to remember to get a pump. This one's not running, probably because there's just not enough wood. There is. It's just not circulating to it. Okay, it's all working. Doing its job. Okay. Using wood. There, I need the barrel. Output. Shoot. I forgot these were barrels that you can face upside down. You can place looking down for some reason. That should be good. Should be a ton of charcoal. $64 stacks will last a while. So I should get a dolly. Yeah, I should craft that. It's not that bad. It'll fulfill the wood supply for the first little bit. Just check. I'm gonna have to make sure all this gets pulled out properly. Oh, I saw that one. I have to make sure it's working. Okay, I can make so many stacks of torches with that, which is probably what I should do first, instead of doing anything else. Just get torches. Oh, spare pump. Convenient. Oh, there's all the creosote I will need. Oops. Okay, so now power is doing better. I wonder if I can do this. Darn. Maybe I can. Nope. It'd be fun if I could, but... I'll need a pump to get rid of that. Once these get drained, which they might never get drained with how this is set up right now. Okay. I now have power. Just need to craft a dolly. Oops, okay. I kind of want to see if there's a way to get that recipe set up in a more helpful way. So most of that's fine. Rubber rounds are not bad. I just need the cartwheels. Guess just leave it here. Iron rings. I used up all my iron, didn't I? Not a major issue, but I did use it all up. Oh, I didn't necessarily. I'm going to put it in here. I didn't put it in here, but it was good to check. How much? 0, because I never added another bucket of water. Oh yeah, this... Can I just put that beside? I probably can't put it beside the siding tank, because... Or maybe I should check. I shouldn't just assume. I won't have a pump to output, but... Hey, it does, cool. Easy. Because it auto-outputs, because otherwise it'd be useless super early. Okay, iron. I need iron, steel plate, which I can craft. You know what? That was silly. Okay, steel plate and rubber rounds. Steel plate gets me that. Then I can fill up a barrel of wood. And then my power will actually be stable for a bit. Not long term, but enough to get it functional. I should also make another pump though. Bronze, tin, I had a tin in here. Tin, 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 tin. A classic cartoon? I guess you'd call it a cartoon. Cartoon just has the meaning of, has multiple meanings, as everything in English does. Okay, there's the electric pump. So I can attach that, import from above. I'll grab the bronze from over here. Get that back out of my inventory. I can get the bronze, then I can chop down a bunch of trees. They will grow fast enough that I can just keep collecting and get 64 stacks of rainforest oak. Which will be very, very helpful. It's about 1.5 minutes per... So every 1.5 minutes, 24 should get consumed every 3 minutes, about a stack. It's less than a stack, it's 2/3 of a stack, but... yeah, 2/3 of a stack. I should get rid of those, get more space. I finished connecting cables and stuff to supply my creosote ovens with wood. Now I just have to chop a bunch of trees to get enough wood. Ooh. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, actually? Like, there's different ways a phantom thing could work. Where a phantom stream would be like, I guess if you could see the stream but you couldn't chat? Or chat just disappeared? I shouldn't be planting them where I have to swim in water. It makes it a lot longer to pick up. Makes it more effort. I should also be growing these trees over there. I have no reason to be growing them here. Ah. Yes. I do understand what you mean. Like, sort of... There could be the, like... Not the same thing, but... Like, a stream could be over... Or it says it's live, but then you click it... And then it isn't. That's different on... Potentially different on a desktop context. Because if, like, I don't refresh the page... And a stream was live when I last... was on a page... Then that would still be listed as live, even if it isn't anymore. But it's kind of... all over the place, potentially. Actually, that should grow fine. We have forest of rainforest oaks. It's gonna look very weird. Like... It's mostly just whatever I... The goal, well, generally is sort of... just a very mixed... selection. It's not meant to be super focused. Like, I've been considering trying to play what, Deep Rock Galactic, that I played a while ago, and you know, not on a stream. It's a fun game. It's like no specific... I guess the variety is, I guess, a term that's used. They would have a tendency towards things that I actually enjoy playing. Yeah, I've never played it in a group. It's still, at the very least, it's still kind of interesting solo. Because it still gets hectic even without other people. What? Do you mean like a weird Twitter or X, whatever, type of thing? Or like officially there's some Sony and Disney issue? Or was? Or, no, it says is, so yeah. Yeah, the idea of playing like Deep Rock with people, because it's all different classes. I've only really played the engineer, because, you know, turrets. Turrets are always fun. I mean, it's not really to me it's not surprising. Because no offense to a Mufasa prequel Lion King, did anyone really ask for a Mufasa prequel? I mean, no one, well, probably not many people even asked for a live action Lion King. Though apparently it looked really good, which is kind of interesting in that way at least. where, I don't know, Sonic has diehard fans. And at least the first Sonic movie was apparently actually good. I don't really watch movies that often. It was actually like a quality game. A game movie. What could the third even be about? I guess it could be about anything. 'Cause it's not like there's a real... It's not like the Sonic games really have a vital continuity between the games that I'm aware of. Like Sonic the Hedgehog 1 probably doesn't lead into Sonic Adventures in any story sense. Where did I put the repair? I put it there. I don't know. How far did they, like, how deep down the normal Sonic rabbit hole did they get in the third one? Because they definitely didn't get very deep in the non-normal Sonic rabbit hole, but they shouldn't. Okay, because, like, I don't know. They could go... I guess it's all if Metal Sonic appeals to the demographics watching the movie, they would probably do it. But I don't know. I don't really know the target demo for the Sonic movies. I would assume it's relatively kid-friendly. And, like, I don't know if Metal Sonic is an old deep cut... Shoot. That's gonna be up there forever. Game reference that would not be recognized by people under a certain age. I don't know. But if the demo is people who definitely know it, then I mean, they could definitely go there. Oh, cool. So, like, in as much as a story exists, they've been following them. That's kind of cool. Because, I mean, yeah, I don't think story is the most central draw of Sonic games. It's the going around real fast in stages, I assume. That's what would appeal to me. Oh, sleepy time. Oh yeah. Something can have cool lore even if it doesn't focus on it that much. Like, I mean, Dark Souls kind of it doesn't focus on its lore, but it clearly puts a lot of effort into it. So that's not really an example that I could use. Oh, but I don't think, like, I think there's a difference between something that started as a story that was just a story, like a, I don't know if it was a manga, right? That's what it started as. Not a novel or anything. Like it started as that and then became games and whatever. Ah, I think that's kind of what I think there's exactly one Sonic game that I played and it was on, I think it was played on a Game Boy Advance, but it might have been like a color cartridge or color or Game Boy whatever cartridge. I just remember it being very it didn't feel fast at the time, but I also was thinking, oh, I just don't know how to play it because I had not played that many video games at that point in time. Okay, this is all working. That has nothing. That has nothing. Is it just slow? It's just slow, I think. I could put a second conveyor pulling out of it, I imagine. I don't know. I played one. Basically, I had a babysitter. They had it might have been Sonic Advance, I don't know. They had a, oh, it was an Advance, I think it was an Advance SP, which is still an Advance in terms of the game that would be played on it. It was theirs. We played on it occasionally, not much. And it was, okay, trying to think. It would have been a long time ago. I actually don't remember the exact time it would have been. Yeah, because I'm thinking, because all of these are saying full, so that's fine. I think it might be like once these fill up, it might be fine then. Like it might be enough. Actually, okay. It's one stack every 20 seconds. These process one oak every minute and a half, I think, at 20 ticks per second. 24 of these should be less than a stack a minute. It should be 48 logs per minute. And this should be able to output more than that. But maybe I did the math wrong. Maybe, no, 1800 ticks should be 90 seconds. I think. It might be like these are slowly filling up while refilling the ones before, and if given enough time, it should be fine. Okay, no. Do these have a range limit? No, because this one's full, this one isn't, so it's not range limiting. I think it's just really slow. The issue is that that's still at 64 and it's been more than 20 seconds. Which means that it's not pulling. it hasn't pulled in the last 20 seconds, so something is behaving weirdly. Or it's a visual bug. Nope, not a visual bug. Yeah, I'm mostly just confused by the fact that it's not... It hasn't emptied in this whole stretch of time that I've been staring at it. I can conveyor. I can't make it higher tier yet, right? Like a medium voltage is... Yeah, it needs annealed, which I don't have right now. Yep. Okay, so it is importing. I should have cables that I can... Oops, that took a misclick. Should be able to use 2 of these and it should be fine. Oh, wait, no, it's not that. Oh, it finally, okay, it finally drew. I don't know why it took so long, but at least that's not the issue. I don't have a wrench, do I? Because it's probably in a crafting table somewhere. Or, oh, yep, there it is. Behaving weird, but mostly the fact that it's not. I guess it's... I guess maybe it only draws... I don't know, I'll figure it out. Okay. Let's see how it chooses to behave. Ooh, what is... Or what are these other settings? Current tick rate every 20 seconds minimum. Left click increase, right decrease. Allow output, block output. Okay, so it definitely drew more. It should still be fine for what I need for now, but it not behaving as I expect is what's most confusing. Okay, that's a lot of that. I guess I should make a bunch of sticks. Get a bunch of wood, make a bunch of sticks, make a bunch of torches, and just light stuff up for a little bit. Those are both great and awful. They really stick out. Okay, 2 stacks. Oops, the wrong one. I'm incompetent. Okay, now I can make 8 stacks of torches, hopefully, if I'm remembering the... Oh, yeah, I think charcoal is 2. Yeah, it is going down, I think. I guess if it pull... Okay, so I guess it's like pulling to refill, but not pulling excess. I only need 4. Just the fact that it went so long without pulling anything was very weird. Okay. Let's start right here. With the fact that the barrels have spawning. They can spawn on barrels, which is unfortunate. I'm not going to do this efficiently. It's going to be very torch spam. this is the border that I'm going to stick with for now. King sheep. Like sheep standing on trees. Or goats standing on trees, which are not sheep. Oh yeah, what's the mega torch? It was far away last time I checked. Okay, torch. Magnum torch. Yeah, QED super far. Oh, interesting. Whatever that was. That's kind of neat. You can delete the berry bushes. Yeah, gotta eat the tasty, tasty leaves. It's like, I don't know, it's kind of weirder to think of a goat in a tree, but it's a lot less impressive than like a goat that's climbing like a near 90-degree sheer cliff face. But it's weirder for me to picture the tree, despite that being way easier. Goats on buildings, goats as lawn care, using goats instead of lawnmowers. Goats are very useful. Not that they need to be useful, but they just are. It's all very interesting. All the niche animal things. You never think about, oh, this animal, that animal. And how what most, like a lot of mammals just know how to swim. They don't need to learn. But humans need to learn because they're a failure and they're a biped, so it's not the same as a quadruped. What if I need to set up separate systems? I'll let it go for a little longer. And if two of those isn't enough, then I think I need to figure out another method. If I can feed a hopper into one of these, it might not be great, but it might fix this issue. But also it might just be impossible to feed a hopper into an item pipe. Actually, what was the restriction on the tin item pipe? Tin item... This could be the real issue. Nope, that's definitely not the real issue. One stack every 8 seconds is faster than what averages to one stack every 10. I don't know why I continue to go up the mountain when I really need to go down. I guess because torching the mountain is more annoying and I want to get that completely done to a safe degree first. Ooh, cave. That was a skeleton. I'm out. Bye. Really? Is it like... What would they be? Just a separate species, like ibex or something? Huh. Kind of surprising. I guess it's not really surprising. Like, it can be called a mountain goat, but it has nothing to do with goats. Shouldn't really be surprising. Considering opossums and possums aren't the same thing. Pangolins, which are called scaly anteaters, are not particularly closely related to anteaters. There's so many examples. I don't know why it would be why it is surprising. Whoops, I don't want that. What is it with mountain goats? Mountain goat. Excuse me. Oh, they look so buff. They look so strong. It's really funny. I think there's another species. Maybe not. It's maybe not a goat. There's another non-mountain goat that climbs crazy cliffs that doesn't look so physically strong. There's probably lots of species that climb cliffs because of the salt or something sometimes. Or no, that's them climbing like dams. I think they climb dams for the salt from evaporation. Yeah, mountain cats, mountain lions. I wonder what a mountain... Mountain lions are not cats. But... It's kind of... Well, cat and lion. Cat, not cat. I guess whenever I think about cats and like big cats, it always makes me think of like saber-tooth lion being incorrect because they're not lions, they're cats. Whatever it was that was mentioned forever ago. In one of any number of prehistoric documentaries. Always good fun though. Ooh, a cave. Hello, hobgoblin. How are you? Oh, that went on top of the block somehow. How did that happen? Wow. I must have clicked a piece of grass. Oh yeah. See, the terror bird's one of the most memorable because of a scene from Walking with Monsters where its egg gets eaten and torn apart by ants. So the idea of what a oh no it popped, nice. The Walking with Monsters, which is I guess like a sequel, it's not it's history and all that, like a follow-up to Walking with Dinosaurs, taking place after dinosaurs. There's a whole scene where an army of ants eats the, I guess, recently born from an egg young of a terror bird who was hunting a leptictidium or something is, I believe, the name. And it is very memorable because it's quite, I mean, it's kind of always going to be scary to see a bunch of ants swarming a newly born bird. Yeah, just, I mean, it's sort of, I think the end point that they talked about was that, like, that's sort of the cost of being a giant bird that can't fly. You have to deal with the fact that you can't lay eggs in trees and stuff. Oh yeah, can I run over? It's very unfortunate there was a blood moon when I was in the middle of doing this, but I could probably fly there and back in relative safety now. And go pick up the water that I was getting filled. Oop, there's still a spawn spot up here. And right here. That's not ideal. Okay. So now I can do this. Yeah. You can see the monsters. It's still very dangerous to be out here for too long. I do like being able to see the blood moon though. Yeah, so that zombie's not aggroing at least. Oh, no, it's basically, it was mostly just like the unavoidable, for the species, there's the benefit, if they're big, they can hunt stuff, they can eat stuff. They themselves are not prey anymore. But the cost for the species as a whole is that they're more vulnerable when nesting, which isn't like cost benefit. It's not balancing a video game like, oh, if you want to be a big bird, you have to deal with laying eggs on the ground. It's not that, but they aggro from so far away. Should be safe for a little bit. Yeah, they really do just travel from all around. I'm pretty sure that's not vanilla mob aggro. Ooh, that could be bad. Well, I should bring my cat with me. Put it near the door to my other area so that creepers don't enter. I actually really like how that looks. Like, the darkness mod's really annoying up until the point of it not mattering as much, but it actually looks really nice in a context like this. Which almost makes it worth it. But not quite. Oh, that guy didn't despawn. Yeah, this is the brutish zombie. Inflicts armor, piercing damage, yeah. Its armor reduces the damage taken from the heal. That's kind of interesting. Hammer. That's kind of garbage. That didn't hit at all there. Oh yeah, the other zombie's still coming. Oh yeah, looting, so I get a lot of extra stuff. Well, it has plus 2 to 4.5 hearts versus undead. Which is the only reason it's my best weapon. Assuming it doesn't explode. Because these swords definitely cause it to explode. I bet the hammer does too. I need to make a crossbow. Or a sword or something. I need to stop being lazy. It was carbon that was used to make the crossbow, I think. Yeah, it kills zombies pretty effectively. And it doesn't drain my hunger. Which is nice. So carbon, crossbow. I can't see anything because it's too dark. Crossbow limb. Do I actually... This is kind of why I put it off, because I don't want to make an extruder. Or I didn't want to, and but now if I delay till then, I won't make it. Maybe just make a sword. Unless I can do carbon directly. It's never particularly clear. How do you fold it? Oh, sneak right click. Oh, they do just spawn. The blue slimes. Neat. Okay, so that's going to continue producing. I need more empty cells. Or I just need to empty these into a tank. Yeah, that's probably good enough for now. It's not a lot, though. It will keep the cells cycling a bit. But I think hydrogen and carbon? Carbon dust, hydrogen gas gives me methane, which is 104,000 EU. I can make chloroform. Weird. I wonder what use that actually has. Because it's just a tetrafluoroethylene hydrochloric acid. Okay. Because like chloroform is a bad anesthetic. Because it apparently needed a very precise dosage. Chloroform. It's a, it's not a very effective... Because it was like too high of a dosage and you'd kill them. Too low of a dosage it would do nothing. And it took several minutes to be to activate or to perform its purpose as an anesthetic. Dimethylbenzene, using benzene, that doesn't really help. What am I doing? I'm using the methane. Probably not, because it takes like, apparently it takes like 5 minutes or something. So it would take a very long time in a very controlled context to do anything. Okay, looks like biogas is more efficient than methane. Distill the methane, you get biogas, 3 times the amount. Produces less, but that's 120 EU effectively. So distillery is pretty functional. It's very quick. Ethylene. Chemical plant, methane, a bunch of cellulose. Benzene and hydrogen gas from methane, and a metal catalyst. Huh. Interesting. That seems kind of cool. So does not always get consumed? Higher tier pipe casings. Is that the catalyst carrier? That's a cool system. You get a bunch of hydrogen gas back. Cool. Methane, ammonia, oxygen, hydrogen cyanide. I mean, it's all chemicals. What is the purpose of sodium cyanide? CO2, salt, cyanoacetic acid, dust. Makes copper sulfite, cyanoacetic ethanol, ethyl cyanoacetate, and copper 2 sulfate pentahydrate dust. Ooh. It's just so much stuff. This seems useless. Doesn't seem like it. Is it basically just a catalyst component, like a catalyzing component? 6, 11, back to 6, but it's necessary in the process for the ethyl cyanoacetate, which gets polymer and can make superglue. That is a nightmare. Formaldehyde. Oh, that's a real complicated path that is not anytime soon. So many I wonder if some of these chemicals are set up, I don't know, automatically, or if they're all done, like whether they have some system of, here's how the chemicals, it has to be manual. There's no way they have an automated system pulling from reality, like a science database just for that. It's a lot of rotten flesh. Which is sort of why I'm like, okay, everything must have a use at some phase, because otherwise the actual effort that goes into putting it all together would be kind of pointless. Even if the use itself is not needed. can get all the way to super glue from methane. That's sidetracked. I was trying to figure out a use for methane, but I think that was distillery. I think distill methane into the gas is the most effective use for power. And it's the only real use for hydrogen I can think of right now. But it might be better to just burn the charcoal directly instead of having to put it through 15 different processes just to get a little more power. Yeah. I can see it being very important. But it was sort of a combination of a use for the hydrogen and a use for the charcoal. Though I did also find I could just turn the charcoal into carbon powder or carbon dust, which I think is useful already. So that might be the better use instead of trying to use up methane that way. Oh, well, I didn't like that up. I wonder if hydrogen is used in like, is there a fusion? Or would it be fusion or fission? I'm not actually sure. No, they use deuterium and helium. Deuterium's not. I thought deuterium was. Yeah, deuterium is a hydrogen, but it's not just hydrogen. It's special hydrogen. I guess they gave it the symbol D just for simplicity's sake. How do you get the deuterium in the first place? You find it on Proteus? Oh, it seems so interesting. All these super involved processes. Noble gases to get deuterium, okay. Get noble gases from liquid air. Get liquid air from pumping. That's a lot of stuff. That's so far away. And it's entirely possible I'll never make it that far. I don't intend to give up anytime soon, but... Okay, one more stack and then I can move on. I think that's enough on this side. I need to push the other side forward. I wonder if there's an auto torch in this mod pack. I know there's... I don't know if Thaumcraft has an auto torch placer. Or if Random Things has a torch launcher, maybe, but that doesn't auto place torches. Yeah. There's actually there's a Thaumcraft, I think there's a block in Thaumcraft that places mystical lights automatically. So like not torches, but like floating light sources that are kind of sparkly. But that's not anytime soon. And it might also be really laggy. I can't remember if it was one of the ones that was just kind of not ideal to use too much. Okay, that should be enough on this side. Oh yeah, I can finish this. Considerate. Is it even marked on the map as considerate? Okay, I don't... Oh, I'm over here. Oh, it is. Okay. That'll be good to keep in mind. Okay, safe. Torch place. Oh, Steve's carts. Place. Torch. Random things are so random. Such a weird selection. Yeah. I guess it probably helps a lot that the height limit was changed. 'Cause, like, old height limit, building it on top of a mountain would be a bad idea. New height limit might not be that bad. Okay, I can make 10 thingamabobs known as steel. I think. I do need better power. I can't run anything else at the same time. Well, not much better, just slightly better. I don't even know what's complaining right now. Oh, it's this complaining. Yeah, fair enough. And that's that. It's one full tank. Ultra low voltage. This is a tiny tank, but... Did I craft this chest or did it get dropped by a mob? Oh, I should spend a second. Grab that. Empty this. Let's get another tank for methane. Or hydrogen, not methane. Okay. Now I can actually try to do quests, probably. Instead of continuing to ignore them. So. It's probably time I actually stop. Great timing to get to, but... I think next time I play, which probably won't be tomorrow, I do want to play some different mining game known as Deep Rock. But I need to do circuits soon. Ooh. But I should be able to do a lot of the stuff for circuits in aluminum, maybe, without too much more trouble. Yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting. It's always good. I will be... yeah, I don't think holidays should... Other than maybe... Oh, no. I should be fine on New Year's Eve, but not that's not an important day anyway. Yeah, I'll be continuing moving forward. I could do 2 separate mod packs in Minecraft at the same time while waiting for another mod pack for Factorio and Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, there's some news on the space exploration mod about a lot of it's done, just not the main mod. Which is cool to see, because I do want to try that. Yeah, create, for me, the thing with create, yeah, because the thing for me with create that doesn't interest me in the same way as Factorio is it's it's not purely automation. It is automation, but oh yeah, like if there's so many planets. If I just type space exploration, it doesn't actually show anything. I don't know if there's like procedurally generated planets or something. There's a lot of universes based on the game seed, and there's a lot of stuff that seems really interesting. It doesn't work with space. It won't work with space age, but there's like orbital lasers and stuff, which isn't that normal, but there's a lot of interesting looking components. 600 zones per universe can be explored. I don't know if multiple universes can be explored. There's a lot of stuff. I should stop though. I got my goal done. My creosote power should be safe. Actually, before I stop, I should check. Space dinosaurs? Or just sort of the general... Okay, yeah, that's definitely just not connecting. Some routing issue, I guess. So I'll have to fix that next time, probably. Oops. Bye-bye. There might be some. Well, I guess there's goofy versions. Like, I think Astroneer sort of does that, but that one's a goofy game. It's not as... It's a very different type of game. Not like serious buildings and stuff in the same way. That's a lot of stuff. It's dragging stuff. It's very awkward looking. Yeah. I will wait right here. I will be wrapping up right now. Oh, it looks very good. I do like how that looks. So, I hope you have a nice day, evening, morning, afternoon. I skipped night. Day, evening, morning, afternoon, night. It's not the right order. And you're still chatting. If you chat, I can see for a little bit, but bye-bye.